Mika, GL Outer Wilds globe-ringed planet Sun.
Hi everyone. I see that my camera has just frozen, which is fantastic. I love that it froze when I was just about to put my headphones on, so it just looks very weird. Okay. We are back. Well, here, actually. So, welcome everyone. SGG's on the first. You have been first 24 times. Hello, Proxima. Welcome in. Wistful, thank you very much for the resub for 26 months. I appreciate it. Hello to you too. I hope everyone is doing well on this lovely Saturday. I do have a long weekend. I think I mentioned it on Thursday that I was like thinking of taking, was it Thursday? Wednesday. That I was thinking of taking Monday off, and I did indeed take Monday off. So now I have this weekend plus Monday and then plus Canada Day for vacation. Lovely! Just another long weekend. Flamingo, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I think Saturday's a nice, slow, lovely day. I was thinking of streaming today, so I am glad that I was able to. What is wrong with the Pixel? What are you doing? She's like playing around in the background, and then okay, no, she's up here now. Come on up. Here, come here. Come on. Yes. Okay, say hi. You finished your Spiritfarer replay. Let's go. I reinstalled it, Flamingo, and then I haven't like actually spent some time with the replay, but I am missing so many more than one achievement because I have the added parts that were post full game release. So I have those. But GG's on the Chivo, Flamingo. Is that what most of the gaming has been in the past little while? Yes? Are you? Do you want to go down? Okay, here. You go down. You go down. Okay. No, you don't. Okay. The problem with Pixel is she will sleep wherever my keyboard is not. So if my keyboard is pushed back towards the monitor, she will sleep between me and the keyboard. And if my keyboard is pushed up towards me so I can type comfortably, then she sleeps between the keyboard and the monitor. There is no winning here. She's just a little like she just likes to sleep on the desk somewhere in between the keyboard and myself and the monitor in whatever fashion. Okay, she'll be a little desk cat. Now you have to choose a new game. Okay, I love talking to people about games. In case you guys don't know, maybe this is coming as a surprise to you, but I love talking about new games and just new games for people. So what are there any like front runners? Are there any like things you feel like playing after? Because like I know that sometimes I play games sort of as a like, you know, and like because of the game that I just played. Like sometimes I want a game that is completely different from what I just played. Sometimes I want to sort of feel kind of the same way or all of that. So like usually that's why I end up interspersing like puzzle games with action games, because I usually like do a puzzle game and then I'd like to do an action game or some sort. So I don't know. What is everyone else playing? I want to know. These are the things I really like to know. I'm like thinking of a new offline game, like a casual game, but not like extremely like not just cozy casual game, but like a larger game. But so I was posting this on Discord, but like I've had the recommendations from friends, one for like Nier Automata and one for Ghost of Tsushima. So I was talking to another friend yesterday. Well, I was out with friends yesterday. So we started talking, and I think the one that's currently winning out is Ghost of Tsushima. So that might be the one that I get, but we'll see. I'm not like 100% sold on getting like another big game right now, but if I were, I will likely get Ghost of Tsushima. You're still stuck in the whole FF thing. I don't know, like this whole move on someday soon, like I feel like you've been playing it for a while. Maybe you just want to play more. That's not a bad thing. Is there still a lot of content? Like, or is it's like the fun because you're playing with other people, which is also, of course, its own draw. Currently, I'm playing your library is Death's Door, Endling, Extinction is Forever, Puzzle Agent, Sheepy, and Unravel. I have obviously a soft spot for Death's Door. I adore it. It's so like just I don't know why I liked it so much, but I think it's because the art is just really up my alley. The fact that there was like all these sort of like in jokes about being crows and like the protagonist and all of that, and sort of like contrasted with the drudgery of like corporate bros and such. It just, I don't know, there's just so many things about it that I just really liked. And then of course you pair that up with some like absolutely stellar music, and I just, the moment I saw it, I was like, I need to play this. And Death's Door is one of the ones I regret that just like I played it just before I started saving VODs, so I don't actually have my VODs of Death's Door to my remembrance. Yeah, this was a while back I played Death's Door. Thinking of Behind the Frame. Oh, Behind the Frame is a good one, Flamingo. Did you see that you have Ender Lilies and Islets on Epic? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, Islets is so good. Ender Lily's also amazing. Like, you have, like, some really good games there. Like, just... yeah. No, all of those sound amazing. You also came across a link the other day to a website that contains every single one of the possible 25 million 5x5 nonogram puzzles. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have solved, I think, 125 of them. Could be wrong. Somewhere around that number. I was chugging away at it a little while ago. I've since closed the tab, but yeah, I was out there for a little while. I had my own little one that I was doing. I can't remember which region it was, but it was pretty good. Yeah, I was just doing it like every once in a while. I'd do like a little bit, and then like I'd put it down and stuff. You found the link yesterday. You're up to exactly 10 times as many. Oh no, S. If you're having fun, that's all that matters, but... you may have a problem. Well, you know, as long as you're still having fun, if you're doing it with other things, that's fine. Welcome in, greetings, Scar. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you just got to the end game of FF, yes, a month ago, S? That's actually, yeah, that's, so that's fairly recent then. Not bad. It seems then that there's a lot of content. I was talking to a friend about the Final Fantasy yesterday, because I still think the only, if I'm correct, the only Final Fantasy game I've actually fully finished is FF10. I'm pretty sure. So I never finished FF8, even though it was my first Final Fantasy game. And I haven't finished 13, even though I've restarted it like 3 times. And okay, yes, Pixel. Yes, you're a cutie. Yep, okay. Yes, you go sleep there. And I have 15 and I haven't even started that one. So no. You're trying very hard not to buy anything new until you play at least one of the games you already own. That's, you know, Flamingo, that is the smart thing to do. That is like a level of good, like, control that I think is admirable. It is also not the type of thing that I am doing. As somebody whose backlog is a little bit of a problem. I think I've recently updated my sheet though. Like, I think as of like a month ago or so. So if y'all want to see what the problem is with my backlog right now, or what the backlog is, you can use !backlog. And it'll take you to a spreadsheet of all the games that I currently own that are in various states of play in some way or the other. So that's a thing. It's yeah, I think it was a month ago that I updated it. Somewhere there, actually. When did I update this? Give me a sec. I put the update date. Oh yeah, May 29th, like literally pretty much a month ago. I put the update date on the legend page, just to say. Just so I remember when I last updated something. But you're also 1/3 of the way along the second sleeve of the Ophelia sweater. Let's go, S. GG's. I'm glad you're getting some work done on it. You forget who said it, but to save on video games, the best strategy is to simply buy games just before actually playing them. No, I think that's also very fair. And nowadays, I've mostly tried to shift to that. My exceptions are if something is on like a ridiculous sale.
A
or
poll give less than 3.
yeah, pretty much ridiculous sale is where it's at, or I want to support like a dev. Serpy, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub for 42 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I've been trying. We're talking about backlogs right now and game backlogs. So yes, this is why I haven't bought any games yet this sale, because I was like, okay, I have to make sure that I'm about to play it, like especially with like, you know, either of Ghost of Tsushima or Nier Automata, because they're still like up there in price. So I was like, especially Ghost of Tsushima. So I was like, okay, yeah, like I'm not gonna buy it unless like I'm absolutely sure I'm about to play this thing. But there is like some pretty good sales right now. So if I was thinking of playing it now, like around now would be a good time to buy it. But we shall see. You haven't bought any because Claire Obscure is so expensive. I am thinking of just like, I know I want to buy Claire Obscure. Like that's the thing. I have not fully finished. Okay, no, I've finished the game and I've done a lot of the side quests, but that was on Game Pass. And there's one thing I didn't do, a fight in an area. So I was like, I kind of want to do that. But I know I just want to buy it again because I just want to buy the game because it is a good game. But it might take a backseat to when I actually want to replay it. Jadoob, hello. Here to lurk on your drive. Happy lurking, Jadoob. Thank you very much for stopping by to say hi. You have 2 games in your cart right now and they're both less than $2. Yeah, exactly. So Steam right now has also, like, as part of the sales, they have like a page of deep discounts as well. And there's some really good games there. So one I know is Blasphemous. Blasphemous is for dirt cheap right now. Like, I think it is literally under $2. What else? Let's see. So yeah, if you haven't played Blasphemous, I did enjoy it quite a lot, and it is on steep discount right now. What other deep discounts do they have? Colette, welcome in. How are you doing? As is appropriate, we are talking about Steam sales and games and buying more games, even though I shouldn't. Cryptid and Necrodancer, thank you. Yes, that is also in steep sale. Greece is on steep sale. It's also under $2. These are Canadian prices, of course. So, you know, it's like, okay, yeah. So Blasphemous is like $3 Canadian, sure. Little Nightmares 2 is $4. Fury, I've heard good things about. I haven't played it. It's $2.60 right now. It's such a struggle. Colette, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I mean, the only thing that is keeping me from buying something right now is because the backlog exists. It is a thing. You got the Submachine collection because it's over 10 years since you played the free Flash version. I don't know. I don't think I know what the Submachine is. Like, the Submachine collection is. Oh, Crash Bandicoot. If you ever played that as a kid. I played Crash Bandicoot as a kid. I was a Crash Bandicoot and Spyro kid. So, definitely those hold a place in my heart. You've been enjoying it even if it is hunt and click. Okay, interesting. Jen, hello, welcome in. It's so weird to you when people pronounce the S in Greece. Yeah. Yeah, no, because I know, especially everybody who has like the more French background, because it's basically gris, yeah, right? And it's so bad because it looks the exact same, but it's gris. You asked so many times how to say it. Yeah. Yeah, I always assumed it was gris because, of course, like, Canada, French thing. But yeah, when I heard that the devs like were from Spain and that it was like actually a Spanish thing, I was like, oh, okay. I never knew that. You hit 1,300, you break that. Oh my gosh, S. How much is the cumulative? How many have people solved altogether? It's getting up near 13.4 million. Ah, good. Nice. Good for them. But yeah, so the things I currently have on my cart, by the way. I have Slice of the Sea, which is on like 75% discount, and it's a it's sort of like a puzzle-ish point and click type game that I've been looking at for a while. I have the Echoes of the Eye DLC for Outer Wilds, which I was asking about in Discord if I should get. So I haven't fully purchased it yet, but it is in my cart. Because I was talking to a friend of mine, so one of my coworkers. I've been talking to him about games as well, because he had just finished Clair Obscur, so we were like geeking out over that. And he's the one who, like, I tend to know like which things that we like in common. So I just recommended Lorelei and the Laser Eyes to him, and I'm so excited. I hope that he plays it and tells me all about it. But I was telling him that I was currently playing Outer Wilds, and he was like, hands down, this is like pretty much one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm like, okay. So, you know, he had recommended that I get Echoes of the Eye, even though it is a little more scary. And I've heard that it is scary. I don't want to know more about it than that. I don't need to, but I have heard that it is scary. Is really all I've heard about it. So, I'm sort of still waffling on that, but there's probably a pretty good chance I try it out. You definitely need that. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Okay, so there's a lot of support for Echoes of the Eye. You'll be okay. Okay. All right. Wonderful. So yeah, it's not that bad. Okay. All right. And I mean, it's okay if I'm thinking, like, if I steal myself for it. Like, it's not like okay, here's the thing. I know I scare easy. And I also know I have an overactive imagination that just thinks on things for a very long time. And those are the reasons why I normally don't like consume a lot of horror media. Because I will think on it for a while. It is something that I cannot stop, okay? And I just think about it, and it just sort of sits with me for a while. So it's not just like the initial like watching something that's horror or consuming media that's horror that gets me. It's usually, especially like the ramifications of horror, if that makes any sense to anybody at all. Like, it's like one thing to be like, oh yeah, here's a jump scare, and a jump scare will get me. And I don't like them. I just don't really particularly enjoy jump scares. I just like, whatever. But that's not the reason why I don't do horror media. It's not because of jump scares, because jump scares in general are a one and done thing, and then I forget about them. Or at least they're not like the biggest thing. It's the horror that's like sort of insidious. It's like the environment that produces the horror that really like that I think about for a while, and it just like sits with me quietly for like days and weeks and sometimes months, and I just ruminate on things, and like, yeah. So this is why I don't do a lot of horror, because I will end up thinking about it for a while, and sometimes the thoughts are just like wild, you know. Like, I don't know if anybody else does this, but it's like, you know, you just sort of, it's like wiggling like a loose tooth, or like you're just like sitting there and you're not doing anything related to it, but you just think about it. So like MSLP overthink. It's more of the startled jump scare situation. Okay, yeah. Like if I know that it's coming, it's a little better for me, even though I still get like very scared and startled. Which is a whole different thing. But like, so like case in point, the last sort of what I would consider horror, quote unquote, movie that I watched was The Substance. And I watched it with family. Hey, no, don't. Sorry, she batted my keyboard. If stream goes, you'll know it's because Pixel pressed the correct set of buttons somewhere on my keyboard and has shut down stream. But like, okay, so February I watched The Substance with family. I watched it, the movie. I'm still thinking about it to this day. Like every once in a while, I will stop and I will think about this movie that I watched months ago, by the way. And I think about like what each of the characters must have felt like. And like, it's ridiculous because I watched this a few months ago, okay? So it's, yeah. But like, I do enjoy it. Like, it's like horror is its own little thing that it makes you think of things that, you know, like what I consider the horror that I like. I also put that in quotation marks because like it seems to be a strong word for what happens to me. But like the type of horror I enjoy is this like sort of like, you know, like slow unfolding, creeping sense of like something wrong. But that also is the type that affects me like quite a bit. So anyways, that's like a long-winded explanation nobody needed on like my relationship with horror media. Outer Wilds DLC is a puzzle game, and if you can relate to it as a puzzle game, it's fine. Okay, good to know. Welcome in, Red Sail, by the way. Did I say hello to you when because you mentioned the submachine thing, but I don't know if I actually said hi, so hello. Okay, so I will get the Echoes of the Eye DLC. All of that to say, I have been talked into getting the Echoes of the Eye DLC. And I don't think I will regret it. I think that it's it was something that I was thinking of getting. Well, okay. I was thinking of getting it after I started playing the game. Before I was playing the game, I didn't actually think about getting the Echoes of the Eye DLC. But after I had started playing the game, and especially after I realized that I can like use this third-party mod and that it's working well for me, that I had actually started thinking about like potentially getting the DLC. So, but other things. So today we're gonna do some more exploring. I do feel like, okay, the good news is I don't think I have any sort of hangover or anything from yesterday, even though the alcohol hit me like extremely fast. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, last night I got together with friends and we did the supremely fun thing of stuffing ourselves with so much sushi. It was really good. It was to a place that was new to me. And it was also very pricey. Because we split that bill into 3, and my portion of the bill was $70. And I don't know about you, but like that's more than I normally pay for food, especially if it's just me in one sitting. So it was pricey, but it was extremely good. So I will probably go there again at some point. I've been recommended their dessert as well. And then we went back to one of their places and we set up Katamari. We played We Love Katamari, which is like, so they had both Katamari Damacy and We Love Katamari, and I chose We Love Katamari because I have already played Katamari Damacy twice, the second time just recently. And It was fun. It was wild. For all of you who know Katamari Damacy, like, or Katamari in general, it's the same type of thing where everything's just so out there, sort of like absurdist comedy, but it's like very charming in its own way. And amazing how well we relatively did for all that the sake hit me like extremely fast. I think it's because I was also full. Like, I was actually thinking, because like normally when you like when you're eating something before you drink, then it takes more time for like the alcohol to metabolize into your system, just because it's busy trying to digest your like meal. But for some reason yesterday, this just like sort of like, I think it just like went directly to my head. And I was just like very dizzy. And I think to be fair, rolling up a Katamari is also not the easiest motion to be watching when you're already feeling a little bit off. And you forgot to invite me next time, sir. Next time. But either way, we had some really fun Katamari times. And then after I had bowed out of the Katamari because it was really making me very dizzy, then they started playing Super Monkey Ball, which is also very hard to watch as somebody who is very dizzy, but it was also very fun to watch my friend play it. So it was a pretty good night, I'd say. John, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck wilding. We're just doing a little bit of chatting here. And but yeah, so that's really what my night was yesterday. It was a lot of fun. The cutest little sake glass, which, by the way, okay, so that glass in Discord that I posted, that was the amount of sake that was poured for me. And I had like still, I think, around a centimeter left of that glass that I just literally could not finish because I was already feeling it. Like, and I had like one glass, or I had part of that glass. And then my friends proceeded to demolish the whole bottle, which was 1.8 liters, mind you. Okay, 1.8 liters. I think that my glass was approximately 100 milliliters. So between the two of them, they drank 1.7 liters of sake. I know my tolerance is very bad, but like, wow. One of them doesn't have much to do today. The other one, I think, should already have played squash. So I will text him at some point and figure out how he came out of that. But the best thing of last night, though, the absolute best thing. So this is my friend who has the really cute dogs, Coco and Navi. They're adorable. I love them to pieces. And this time I visited them, and both Coco and Navi were very friendly. And so my friend was like, actually, normally they're not friendly unless they've seen somebody and spent time with them like over a few times, but I haven't been back to his place in like a while. Okay, so I've only visited like once or twice, around twice or so, and both times the dogs didn't spend time like as much with us because they were elsewhere, but this time like one of the dogs was like constantly around, and she was so sweet and just like, oh my gosh, she is so smart too. Like, she knew so many commands, like paw and high five and like going backwards and oh, and play dead. when my friend goes like does the mime shooting, like bang, she like drops to her side. And it's adorable. I love this little dog with all of my heart. So yes, the fact that he was like, oh, she's being very friendly today, and you should feel honored type thing. It just got me. I'm just like, oh, that was so cute. I could spend like all my time with those dogs and just be like the happiest person around. But yes, so highlight of my night. Not to diss the friends, which were a lot of fun, but the dog was definitely the best thing out of that night. Anyways, I hope all of you had a good Friday night. Maybe some with dogs, maybe some without. Hashtag relatable. Thank you, John. Pixel, hello. And then today, I've actually already done some chores. Like I've laundered my bed sheets, and put them in the dryer. So I'll still need to put them on my bed later, but that's a later Mika problem. I've gone out grocery shopping, though I still need to go to the other grocery store afterwards because I didn't get to buy the other parts that I need for the soup that I wanted to make. It's kind of like overcast and rainy over here, which is great. But great as in for wildfire reasons, not great because Mika actually really likes the sun reasons. But that means it makes it feel very good soup weather. So I want to cook some soup. So I still need to buy some more ingredients for that. And but yeah, so then I was like, you know what? I deserve stream time. I can do some stream time first, and then later on I'll do some more of my other chores after, maybe. We'll see. But I also just ate, so I've been talking a little bit just to help digest so that I am not too full, because that always helps with motion sickness if I'm not like overly full. And yeah, I'm actually also making a conscious decision to sit a little further back just to make sure, because I know that like one of the reasons I think that I've gotten more motion sick recently, by recently I mean over the past few years, even for games that didn't used to give me motion sickness, is there's a big difference between sitting at my computer and playing a game on my like screen versus when I was young and like sitting like 2 meters back from the TV and playing a game there. It does affect how I feel from a motion sickness standpoint. So I will have to remember that because there are some games that I want to replay that might end up making me motion sick in the future. So maybe I'll just do it on the TV instead of on my computer screen, and we'll see if that works. But anyways, I'm sure you're all here for the Outer Wilds content, so let's get everything set up for Outer Wilds. So as you all might know, here is a ship log that tells you everything that I know that has been that's in my ship log. That way you can sort of see what my progress has been. And then there's a link here to the spoiler chat in the Interloper Discord, I think is what it's called. Where you can chat about anything that might be spoilery for my playthrough, but everyone else who's played it will probably be able to join in the conversation. So I hope you are having fun there. I don't know how much is there, but after I play this, I would like to see what has sort of made its way there, if anything. I think those are fun times to see. And yeah. Okay, so resume. We'll continue our expedition here. The main thing you have to know is that I have a third-party point of view, third-person point of view mod installed, and that's a way to again keep me from being extremely motion sick. While I'm okay, did not need that to go third person right there. While I'm playing the game, but it does break my ship log. As in, my ship log is fine one specific time, and that's every time that I restart the game. Like as in exit the game and start it again, I can view my ship log once. And then every other time after that, it's broken. So, you know, we're having a great time here. Um, but if that's the price I have to pay for being able to play this game without getting extremely motion sick, then I have decided that it is a good enough bit. I can do this. Yes, Pixel, are you gonna go sleep to your chair? Yeah? Okay, there you go. Pixel decided that she's going to stop loafing around in front of my keyboard and is actually going to go to her designated chair, which is great. Okay, so where we left off last time, we finally touched down in Giant's Deep, which scared me a few times, I have to admit, okay? But it went well. We learned some things. We saw some weird electrical things happening in inside the depths of the ocean. We got shocked a few times by a jellyfish, and then we got hit by something down there and just completely crashed out. So that was great. And then here we met Gabbro here. I think we've been, if I am counting correctly, we have been to 3 out of 4 islands that Gabbro's talked about. So we've gotten to Gabbro's Island, we went to the construction yard, and we went to the statue island right here. But I think Gabbro mentioned that there was a 4th island, because they said that there were 4 islands, including the one they were on. And also, Gabbro is the only other one we've found who knows that we are all in a time loop. And it's because we found out that these statues, these Nomai statues, record your memories and send them over to the Ash Twin Project. But they're not supposed to start up unless the Ash Twin Project is a success or the Ash Twin Project has failed. So the fact that they have, like, opened up is impressive, interesting, because we don't know what's happened with the Ash Twin Project. And then the other bit is that we still don't exactly know, like, so there's something in the Ash Twin Project. They said masks that send the memories back to us. That one we need a little bit more figuring out. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do that I said that I was going to do at some point was to just look at Timber Hearth, because I've been to a few places in Timber Hearth, but I feel like, I don't know, like, Timber Hearth is not a large planet, but I'm trying to figure out if I've actually gone to everything in Timber Hearth, and I'm not sure I have. And the other place that I want to go, by the way, the other place I want to go is with my suit. I want to go to one of the first places that killed me, which is down the geyser hole. Because the first time I tried to line up with the geyser hole, I accidentally misstepped and I died. The second time I got down there, only to realize that it was full of water, and I died. Amazingly, shockingly, I cannot breathe underwater. So, but if I have my spacesuit on, I should be able to get down there, right? I'll have some sort of oxygen. I should go do that. Yes, that's what I've been thinking about doing for a little while. I also switched to first person so that I can fly things. Okay, where's the, Okay, this is bad. Okay, you know what? This is just Very precarious. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. These are the geysers, right? Where's this going? Misstep equals yeeted luck. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Don't! Okay, okay. I want to see where this goes. Okay. Oh! Look, 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 look! Look! Coleus, after closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Ah. Coleus, on the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. John, can you imagine being here without a suit? Yeah, about that. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Psychad, there are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. Psychad, I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Oh my gosh. Is it like our ancestors? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Psychad, Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Okay, I need to tell you guys something. Yesterday, when we started playing the game, because I had the controller, I started naturally reading everything on the screen for Katamari. And my dear friends, didn't stop me, and they thought it was cute. But they were like, yeah, I think your screaming is showing. And I'm like, yeah, about that. Okay. The fourth eye. Look. The fourth eye of these aquatic creatures. Okay. I don't... Where is this going? Did I make a mistake? I'm getting back to the ship? Oh! Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, chat, this is what's happening. Hello, Erin. How are you? Yes, we've just explored. Oh, hey, look at the Hourglass Twins. We just... Oh, the Interloper. Okay. We just explored the geyser area because I was thinking about it and wanting to get back there at some point. But the first time I went down there, I didn't have a suit. But yeah, no, they both know that I stream, so it was just some good-natured they were just like, yeah, we saw that you were reading it and that was fine. Like, but oh my gosh. 10 out of 10 landing, thank you. Blueprinting is going well. Let's go, Aaron. Oh wait, Colette. Did you finish Disco? Are you starting Blueprints soon? Are you going to play another game? Oh, the Adel Rock. Hey, let's go to the Adel Rock again. We haven't been there in a while. That's the observatory. We're gonna. Okay. Just want to talk to Esker a bit. Okay, yeah, sorry. That's really bad landing here. Okay. Sure. Sure. It's fine. No, it just keeps going. Oh no. Like obviously not spoilery or anything, but like, do you have an idea of what you think is endgame and how far it will take for you to get there? Or oh hey, it's you. Yeah, it's me. Okay, so I think this is better spot for that is the North Pole. Marked on red. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else around here? You've seen a Let's Play recommended to me that's like 60 plus parts long. Yeah, yeah, Disco's gonna be at some point. But can you oh my gosh. Can you please let me down? Just want to get back to my spaceship. Thank you. You think you're in endgame, you really don't know how much longer. Could be one stream, could be 3. Ah, okay. So you were going based off of like, you know, tasks and stuff. Okay. No, interesting. I was just curious. Okay, let's see if there's anything more in Timber Hearth that we hadn't seen. If anything, maybe we can re-talk back with... No. Did we go here before? This is a landing point, right? Oh yeah, that was the mining site. Is this the place where the yeah, this is where the dark seed or whatever has come out. Okay. You see Gabbro mentioned in chat. Yeah, I met Gabbro. Wonderful, wonderful lad. Seems to know that we are in a time loop, which is great. Is this gonna puncture my suit if I get too close to those brambles? Yeah, they seem like a great, very chill, Arthian. Okay, yeah, Tektite. I'm pretty sure I've talked to you already. Did you? Okay, yes. So is this a dark bramble seed? Okay, yep. Yeah, okay. Okay, you know what? We're going to launch the scout again. Duplicate signal. 18.9 90 meters, but this one 845 meters. Those look like the jaws of an anglerfish, by the way. Just saying. You got stuck end of last stream. You're hoping you were just tired and figure it out when you play again. Yeah. No, that is fair. Yeah, this looks kind of wild, not gonna lie. You aspire to be as chill as them one day? Yes. I do too. They seem very, very chill. Okay, so places we want to go. We did the geyser thing, which we wanted to do. Oh wait, we should be in third person. Oh my gosh. I do want to go back to Giant's Deep, because there's a lot more to explore there. We still haven't made it to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge in Brittle Hollow. We did make it to the Southern Observatory, though, so that was really good. Very happy about that. Can I view my ship log? Okay, so it's still, I think it's like the first run of everyone then can view my ship log in full, but not any other. Okay, so the Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Can you imagine? Okay. Yeah, okay. You know what? Okay, where do I want to go? Where's the duplicate signal for my scout? Where is the duplicate signal? It can't be the sun, right? Where's my scout signal? It's there. It's in Dark Bramble. This is a monumentally bad idea, by the way. But we're gonna do it anyways. No, wait! My scout is up there! No, wait. Oh, no, but that's us, right? No, wait, what? Because which... Yeah, that is Timber Hearth. Okay. So then the other signal... Oh. Hi. That's not good. That's not good. Wait. Come back here. So how... Is this like an actual planet? You can get in? Like, supposedly, like, they mentioned something about, like... the planet being eaten up by something? Where's my scout? Oh, I just heard that. Is that an anglerfish? Is that an anglerfish? Is that an anglerfish? Oh! No! I didn't like that at all. One single little bit. I hated that. Oh, that was horrifying. The anglerfish was going to eat me. I was going to be lunch. Am I food? This is the first planet you went to. Love it. Colette, how was this the first planet you went to? Oh my god. Okay, so we definitely did not land this at all anyway well. I have no idea what's happening there. Artificial gravity damaged. Great. Everything is damaged, in other words. Okay. Lovely. Mika is friend, not food. I feel like they don't subscribe to that belief. This is same, John. John, this was the first one you came up to as well. Oh my gosh. Okay. Artificial gravity, port hull damaged. Okay, I still have damaged things, I guess. Okay. Anything damaged up here? The more I look at this ship, the more I think that it is held together very precariously, actually. A little concerned about it, honestly. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, anyways. Second place you went to was falling into Brittle Hollow. That lovely, lovely place. Okay, wait. So how do I... They talk about a stop and go thing. Or the anglerfish. So how do I get... How do I know if the anglerfish is at a stop? What do I do? Like... Are all these lights anglerfish? So maybe I shouldn't be going towards the lights. that an anglerfish above me? My god. I don't know what I'm doing here. What is this red thing? Can I get in here? Wait, is this... Wait. God. Oh! It's a recursive thing. So we went into that, but it's like going back into itself. Yeah, because it looked like I was going back into this. Thank you for the clip, Aaron. You're sure the ship is as stable as the flammable landing platform it was parked on? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was fine. It was fine. Okay, so it's recursive. So I need to figure out how the anglerfish, like, could I launch my scout at them, maybe? Yeah, okay. Yes, that was bad. So if I go towards one of these lights... No, that's just the thing itself again. Yeah, okay. Ah! That was neat! I didn't end up as anglerfish food! Let's go! All that matters! Right? I think that's all that matters. Okay, anyways. We call that a success, kind of. Do not you mind how much I screamed when I met the anglerfish. Thank you for the GG's, not food. Okay. We also wanted to talk to some people. Can I jump up here? Please? No. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, in this case then, let's go back to Giant's Deep. Okay, pretty sure this is now out of commission. It certainly is. At some point, we should also go towards any of the other ones, like the interloper that I haven't been to yet. Oh, I also want to land on that satellite. Actually, wait. I want to land on that satellite. No. Okay, wait. 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 Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, where's... Satellite, come back here. Come back here. No, no, I want the satellite. For goodness sakes. How do I get to this thing? Wait, what's the other thing? I feel like I'm gonna spend my whole time chasing this thing around here. Should I go around? No, I'm gonna end up in again. Here. Let me back out, please. Okay, where's that satellite? Okay, there it is. No, 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 no! Sure! Okay. That worked. Yeah! Okay. Oh! Oh no! No! No, this is the second time it happened, Flamingo. I spent so long trying to land on that thing. So sad right now. Oh, my poor. It's like I'm in third person. Actually helps quite a lot in terms of things, but yeah. You may be a plant, but plants need air too. It's so true. Let's get in. Get cycloned up somewhere. Here's fine. And then now... Ow. Yeah, okay. That was bad. Alright. Yeah! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All good. A plus landing? Thank you. Nope. I want to read what it says here. Thank you. Probe tracking module. And what's this one? Control module. And what's this one? Launch module. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. Which one is this one again? Probe tracking. Let's track the module. Oh no, wait. What's happened to here? What's happening here? Oh, is this open to the... Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Yeah, it just gone? Okay, so not that either. Let's go into... Well, no, but this is the way out. No, wait, no, it's not. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 gravities to this? Aww. Interesting. Launch module projected. The A is for air. Okay, wait. So where... So this is the launch module. The area we can't get to because it's... Avens, Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Oh, okay. Mallow, the thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Avens, Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Remember we saw that discussion that Avens and Mallow will likely go above, and want to push everything to the brink. So they were gonna give them like a slightly lower threshold. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Avens, given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Mallow, yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Avens, I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. They sure did. You love the Noma. Yeah, that's just wonderful. Cassava, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Avens, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Oh, wait, we've seen this one. Yeah. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is an indefinite hiatus. Yeah, we saw the matching stone of this in Giant's Deep. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Yeah, so we've seen this one before. Interesting. Okay. Seven minutes, 48 seconds ago, a request to launch probe received from the Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Interesting. The Ash Twin Project sent this probe out. No, no, no. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Okay. And what's this? So that's it firing. And then, oh, and then it disintegrated. Something happened to it.
42 whole months, me car
Jet! Hello, hello, Jet. Thank you very much for the resub for 42 months. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Good luck, have fun, stream. You're not able to stay. That's fair. I hope you have a good day, Jet. Thank you for stopping by. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe, okay? Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modes detected. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, this shows that something happened to it. Okay? Okay. Then what? Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control mode intact. No structural damage. So that's where we are. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. That's the other one then. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was saying, like, what's that other one that's, like, out there? And that's what that is. It went... No. Okay. How get out? How? Houmst? No. Get. Oh, for goodness sakes! Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's what I want. I want to get to the other side, but I don't know if it's smart of me to try and do it without the ship or not. Let's do ship first. Okay. Are you gonna stay here? No. This is probably very poor decision. My ship is... not actually landed. Okay. There we go. Is my ship going to go, like... I feel like this is monumentally a bad idea. Okay, what can we get from this, though? Okay. Welcome, Killer Ducky. Yes. It's only a bad idea if it doesn't work. But it did work. So we're fine, right? Did work. Avens, Mallow. Oh, wait. We've seen this. Yeah, okay, we saw this. Okay. Not dead. Yeah, exactly. So it was a great idea. Mallow, imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Privet, I am honored and terrified. Privet, you won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? All a to that. Privet, I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh, gotta love them. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so here's the thing. We now have an errant... My ship is up there. Wait, why is my ship up there? Did I... Oh, here's my ship. Here's my ship. Hey. Ha 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 ha! It worked. Hey. All good, friends. Okay, so now we need to find that other missing piece. Not that one. The part that broke off. Where did it go? You love to see a plan come together? We sure do. Oh. No, that's not it. Nope, not that. It was another... There was another chunk floating around. So those are the pieces. I remember seeing another piece somewhere. Did it fall in? Wait, is it? No, that's not it, right? That's not it, right? That wouldn't be it. That's not it. That's dark bramble. Okay, let's go back a little further back from here. Let's... Let's observe. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw another piece somewhere floating around. Maybe it did fall in. Concern. Oh, the interloper's so close, though. Oh, wait. Is this it? No, that's the main piece, right? Isn't it? No, wait. No, that. Oh, no, that's an island. That's an island. Was it an island? The part that I saw? Maybe. What is that up there? Maybe I should go for brittle, or for the interloper. Like, I haven't been this close to the interloper in... a while. And I haven't actually landed on it. So I feel like I should go, right? Ow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was bad. That was very bad. Bad in ages. Oh my gosh. That was very bad. Okay, well, my poor ship is, Ship, I'm sorry. Where's the rest of my ship? Well, I don't think that went well. I don't think that went well. My ship's missing. The last time my ship is done. Maybe we can, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's the end of the loop anyways. I realized I hadn't disengaged autopilot when I was trying to hold to match velocity, so I tried to I tried to pull up too late. So that's why that happened. That was so sad, friends. Vibes-based navigation. The third person thing, yeah, it's a mod, Killer Ducky. It's because I get very motion sick when I play first person games. So I found that somebody, I think Zen42 helpfully made a mod for third person point of view on Outer Wilds. So I've been using it, and it has helped me immensely. At a slight cost to my ship log, but it's fine. Question mark. Pulling out too late. Bonks for Jen. Someone bonk Jen. Oh my gosh. Well, it's such a beautiful sight, honestly. Yeah. That was really funny that the other half of my ship just went absolutely missing. Oh, hey. Hi, Giants Deep. Bye, Giants Deep. The time lost to resets for the ship log is much less than time lost to getting badly motion sick. Yeah, exactly. Yep. No, I agree. So yeah, what I'm gonna do now is I am going to... Wait, did I not... Oh, I think I didn't pin the ship log for the full stream. So let me repin this. I don't think it's pinned right now. Yeah, so manually unpinned. And then I'm gonna go visit my ship log, okay? On the web. Because I can't, So I'm gonna go visit my ship log here. What did I... Oh no, but I have to... Don't I have to, like, update it? Something? I don't know if that's the actual thing to get it into... Actually, you know what? I mean... Let's just, like, I want to view the ship log in the ship log, so we're just going to, do this, very quickly. It's fine. It doesn't take that long to launch my, my game anyways. Have to head off for a bit. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Aaron. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a good day. And, yeah, we'll see how long we go here. I just really like my ship log in the game, so, you know, if I learn a lot of things, because we did learn a lot of things, so it's not just, like, one or two things. Like, I think we basically visited the whole, like, area for the probe launcher thing, except we're missing a part. The probe launcher specifically is missing, I think, is what they said. So maybe that's because... Okay, no, wait. So wait, maybe there isn't a separate area and I actually just got it wrong because the launcher is actually that part that's in pieces then. Okay, maybe. Yeah, so it... See that thing? It disintegrated into 3 pieces. Okay, so maybe I'm not missing something. No, wait. So I got the... I mixed myself up between which one was the launch, the control, and the tracker. Okay. It's very nice because it shows you what's new. Yeah, exactly. I do like it. It only took like 20 seconds. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad. Yeah, okay, so the probe tracking module is the one that's missing. Okay. The broken remains, so this one's orbital probe cannon. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. But before then, they knew that the signal of the Eye of the Universe had stopped for some reason. Did it launch now because that signal has returned? The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai, i.e., Avens and Malo. The control module recently received a request from the Ashwin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. So the launch module is badly damaged. Yeah, but we did get into this one. So yeah, it's the probe tracking module that is missing. Okay. A no-mind named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. But a no-mind named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. And that's exactly the thing that's missing. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I'm guessing we should go find this thing. A nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Unfortunate. Okay. Do we have anything from Dark Bramble? That's the seed. Oh, we should find... Oh, that's the other thing. The escape pod. Escape pod 3. That was lost to Dark Bramble. Okay. Back to Giant's Deep we go. Okay, so now... we need to figure out if we can find that missing probe... probe launch module. Okay. We're currently matched in velocity for the most part. Let's just go see the turning of this Giant's Deep. The Quantum Moon I see has made a visit. Is that the one? No, that's probably an island. Yeah, these are the islands. Okay, maybe let's go down and visit whatever that 4th island is. Did we ever visit this? No, we didn't. There's ghost matter here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the gravity is so high, though. But, like, is this, like... Okay, wait. So, wait. So, it says that it can detect ghost matter. So, does that mean if I go on this... Wait a minute. So it's to the right that the ghost matter is. So if I go left... Okay. Okay. Okay? Question mark? Wait, is this already... Oh. Okay. Okay. So wait. Haha! Okay. Yes, everything is okay. Oh, not good. Okay. Where am I trying to get to here, though? What is going on here? Hello? Jellyfish? Oh, this is not good. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Is this Gabros? Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. Wait, this is feldspar? That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I was electrocuted. Yeah, about that. Can't wait to tell Hordfels and Gossan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. False. Brute force is always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Oh boy. We can doze off? Okay, wait. Oh yeah, we're gonna get lifted up. Yeah, about that. Please don't. I prefer to be... Nope. Wait, did my ship make it with me? Concern? Okay, are you gonna drop me back down now? Slight concern. Okay, well... You know... Ow. Yeah, okay. I think this was the way. Yeah, okay. Oh, my ship is there! Wait! No! Okay, wait, maybe... Can I get up here? Please? My ship! My ship! No! Come on! to me? I demand a refund. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes, we're gonna fall, and then it's gonna be horrible. Oh my God, we can't even get out of here. Do we just have to wait for that next, like, thing to pick us back up? Oh my God, I hate this. You ever had a cat that is sitting on top of your fridge, looking down at you like you can't touch me? Exactly, Redtail. Pixel does that. She totally does. Oh, this isn't good. Yep, well, you know. Okay, let's try and... Help. Okay. Hey, about my ship. I'd really like it back, please. Pretty please? With sugar on top? Like, that would be great. My ship. I'm so sad. My ship is gone. Well, my ship is there. I can see my ship. I can't get to my ship is the problem. That jellyfish is so cool. Like, seeing it frozen like this. But are these from Dark Bramble? Like, is that what this thing is? Where's a friendly cyclone when you need one? I think I see one in the distance there. Are you gonna go pick me up? Would dearly love you to pick me up, and my ship, perhaps, and deposit it in a better place, please. Thank you. Would so dearly love it if you would be so kind and inclined to, thank you. Okay. Where? Oh! That's... I could have seen that coming, I guess. Slightly disgruntled about it, but okay. Extremely disgruntled about it. Alright, though. We found something from Feldspar. Yeah, okay, so look, see? There's that piece that comes out, and then we don't see the other bits. What's that? Wait, what's that? There was something else that flew off from it. Or maybe it was just flying close. Maybe I should go to the observatory. What's this? That's not what that is, right? Wait, what is that? What is this? I think that didn't go well. Wait. What? Excuse me? Loving me because rendition of what's this from the Nightmare Before Christmas? Lock. Oh, we forgot our suit again. Well, that's an easy reset. Okay, that was the third time. We need to get better about that. We were doing so good for a very long time, and then suddenly we're forgetting our suit left, right, and center. Because I'm way too, like, excited to go out and do stuff. Yeah, about that. Okay. Yeah, so what is that thing? Wait, okay. It didn't look like it should have come from the probe. It didn't look like it's the probe thing because it's going too fast. Okay, let's go put this on. Goodness sakes. Like this thing. It's going so quickly. We're going to hit it again. I don't want to hit it again. Yeah, so it's going... No! Wait! What? I don't understand. It just keeps moving. Yeah, it just keeps moving. Does it not move if I have my auto target on it? And that's how I was able to catch up to it before? What if I abort it? Okay, yeah, it's gone by. See? And then it's gonna move. It's gonna move. Yeah. So I have to not take off autopilot, but I'm gonna crash into it. Like, that's what happened last time. Is this like a quantum... Wait. Wait, what is this? Space map offline? What? Wait, what? Error, map offline. I don't understand. Wait, come back here! Wait, what? No! Hey! No, wait. Wait, is this somebody's ship? Can I get to it? What's happening here? No. Oh. Awkward. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be trying to do that. Ship, please. Okay. No use getting lost out in space here. Okay. What is happening to you? What are you doing? What is... I am so confused right now. It says error map offline. Am I just gonna be dancing an unending space ballet with this satellite? How did I even get close to it before? Oh my gosh. Are you orbiting around me? How did I even get close to you before? Where are you? Where are you orbiting? What are you doing? My whole time doing this. Oh hey, the interloper. Maybe I should go for the interloper. What? Why won't you let me watch? It said error map offline. Wait, does that mean my map is offline? Is that what that thing meant? I'm trying to open my map right now and it's not letting me. Is that what that thing means? Don't answer that. How dare? Did you turn my map off? You did! How? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Sure. Let's go over to the interloper. Whatever. Flying a little too close to the sun for this thing. Don't like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a little too close to the sun. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go there. Let's not get that close to the sun. Maybe. Should we go back to Dark Bramble? Figure out what we can about the... This is like that scene in Interstellar with the Interstellar with the spinning. I haven't watched Interstellar. Sorry, I think I missed a lot of chat, but, give me a second. So, what's the red light? 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 So, what's the red light And what makes the anglerfish, like, come at me? The other one, when I went into the second iteration, that's where the anglerfish were. Why? They don't have good sight, so they rely... Or at least they don't, right? Like, that was the thing. They're blindfolded. That's what the kids were playing. So... as long as we're very, very quiet, I'm hunting wabbits, then it's fine. I think. What type of sound can they hear? Can they hear these little bursts of gas? Like... there isn't... One of these anglerfish is gonna come out and it's going to shock me so much and I'm going to scream and I'm gonna cry like a baby, okay? Just warning you, that's what's going to happen. I hear it. It hurt me. It hurt me. Nope. So is it gas? Is that gas? What if I shoot my scout launcher? Would they go after my scout launcher? Maybe. Do I take any QOL tips? It depends. It depends on the QOL tip, honestly. Wait. Okay, yeah, so that's the thing that got launched, I'm sure. I think at the moment I'm kind of leaning towards, like, no, but I don't know, like, if it's purely QOL, I usually do like having QOL things. I'm a little torn on the matter, honestly. Let me think on it. Okay, so places we can go. My map is back. Thanks. Whatever you are. What's that probe? You're going to say it before let me think on it. Sorry. Okay, wait. Why is my map offline when I come close to you? Is it... like, are you a quantum being? I kind of want to see what's on the interloper. Because we failed at the landing there before. We still want to try and find that... no, wait, no, that was the 4th island that we found. So we found all the islands in Giant's Deep, right? I think we did. Okay, yes, 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 yes. It's the sun-facing side that had a fissure. Sure. Fissure? Why am I sliding? I am concerned. It's opening? It's opening. It's very concerning. Because it's ice, right? So that it gets melted, maybe? Okay. Hey. Hi, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized, okay? Clary, can you hear us? So Clary was the one that was on the ship. And then Clary then left to go after Pi later. Clary, yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Poke, keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Clary, I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Uh-oh. No! Well, then... We are, Okay, so not the one to the right. That was not good. Okay. Okay, so not that one either. There was something down there. There was ghost matter there. Okay, we saw some ghost matter there. But we might be able... Spicy sliding? Yeah. Hi, Brad. Yeah, we're here. Uh-oh. No, not this one. For sure not that one. Okay, so we're gonna take our chance with this. Well, we're probably gonna die, but, you know... Okay. What? Where are we? Where are we? Oh! Excuse me? What are we doing here? Oh no. I need to try and make it to that other place. Can I do that without sliding in here? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! No. I see. We gave it a valiant shot. I got very turned around from where I was coming in. I might have actually tried to go back into where I had come from. And then... because I got very confused. Okay, so that thing fired. Where did the probe module go? We need to figure out where that probe module is gone. You have your dose of Kojima for the day. What did you... Nope, we're going to put on that suit. What were you, playing? Projul. Oh my gosh. Where did that probe module go? Like, could it be... Did it crash inside? Is that what I'm seeing there? No, that's just a cyclone, right? We've done this. That's the Nomai statue. We've done this. That's the construction yard. This is where Gabbro is. We should talk to Gabbro again. Yeah, okay. Death Stranding 2. Oh, okay. Hope it's been fun. Hi, Gabbro. What about this loop? If it isn't my time, buddy, how's space treating you this loop? Okay. Well, I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Yeah, about that. Okay, what about... I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power, over enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Okay. Sure, how do you stay so calm? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure. Okay, close your eyes. Oh! Oh! Is that how you advance a loop? How do we do it? Let's go up to our ship. Maybe, well, okay, wait. We don't have map. Pause. Meditate until next loop. There you go. Nice. Okay, well, you know, we're, okay, you know what? We're going to quit. And then we're going to log back in so I can see my ship log. It was, in fact, the next loop before she knew it. Exactly. Amazing how that happened. How are you all doing? I hope you're having fun watching my little space hopping adventures here. It's been pretty fun actually here. I mean, I seem to die in very creative ways, but it's been a lot of fun. Okay, we can now advance loops when it's not going favorably for us, and we're not just stuck waiting for the next loop to occur, or accidentally, not accidentally killing ourselves. But you know, as much as possible, I try not to just kill myself. I do try and be earnest in things. Okay. What did we learn? Feldspar. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Yes. Bramble Island. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Yes. Okay. The anglerfish was indeed fun. Yeah, about that. We were food, friends. That answers that question. We were food. Okay, we still have a lot to figure out here. Yeah, okay. I do want to spend a bit more time trying to reach the interloper. Nope, 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 nope! Not the tree, not the tree! Okay, well, we need to get around the sun first before this becomes a viable thing. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay. Sure. You just gotta throw into ice physics, don't you? Okay, we're just gonna wait for this to melt a little bit, I guess. This is not a game, it's an experience. It is quite quite a fun experience. Also, welcome in, Smugmo. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Come on now. Anytime now. Aha! Okay, so now... Okay, if this goes... So that's where we ended up, see? But we know that there's ghost fire down there. So where can we go? Is it up? Can we go up? See, like up there? Or do we try and take a risk with that ghost fire? Yeah, because so this is where we came from. This whole game has been playing with about ice physics the whole time. I mean, technically a little bit, yes. Okay, so we know what's gonna happen there. Okay, so there's like a little flash fire of ghost fire. Oh, we end up in the same spot. Wait a minute. Wait, this also goes to... Here? All roads lead... Oh, no, wait, no, this is the Oh, that's because that... Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Wow, I'm so smart. And this is where we came from. And this one, again, is where we came from. Okay. Okay. I mean... I feel like we gotta risk it. Like how... Like, we're currently undamaged, so... Okay. That was more hazardous than I expected. Maybe if I go through it really quickly? As they say, health is a resource. YOLO, you only live over and over and over again. I want to find that probe launch module. Wait, what is that thing? What is that thing? It like went down so quickly, and I don't know what it is. What is that other thing here? Wait, is that the probe? No. That's not it, right? Is that it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. What is this thing? We cannot get too close to the sun. Okay, nope, 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 no. I want to get a little closer to the sun, please. No. We went way too close. Damn it! Welcome in, Moose Wolf. How are you? Ah! There's so many interesting things to see in the night sky! There's the thing that's flying off into the right there that I want to know what it is. Okay, here. Go very quickly. Something, that thing! What is that thing? This is the Adel Rock. Yes, okay. Okay, I don't think this is... It looked like it was following, like it, I think it's this thing, whatever that white glowing thing is. Is that a meteor? Hello, Fivate. Damn you, orbital mechanics. Yeah, about that. Like, what are you? Wait, are you the white hole station? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, where am I? I'm so confused right now. What's this white thing? Is that... Wait, what is this? What? I don't know what that is. Yeah, so that is the Whitehall station, right? Yeah, that is. So that's not the thing I was looking for. It was something else. Maybe it's too, Nope. Too close to the sun. Again. We're really out here living our best Icarus lives. Okay, so I can either go back to the interloper and once again attempt to go through that ghost matter. Okay, it's the other thing. It's the thing that comes like... Did I just hurt myself on the fire? I think I just did. Don't... It's not that thing. Did we see everything we needed to see here? We should go back to Ash Twin and actually go look at, like, and try and warp to every single location. We have not yet. Oh, here's the, Oh, hey, wait. Wait. What is that? A landing pad for our, ship here? We've been here before, right? Yeah, because we've gone to the mine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, because we've been here, I'm pretty sure. Hurt yourself today to see if you still feel. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's go in there again, though. Don't worry about my landing job. My landing job is perfect. I will not be taking any comments at this time. Thank you. Let's go back to third person here. No comments, but will you take any questions instead? Okay, one question from my adoring fans. So there's like... Oh, we're gonna drop. Oh. Okay. This is fine, actually. This is good. We get to see what's below here, which I don't think we actually explored last time we were here. Questions like, what? How does it feel to have performed the most spectacular landing in recent memory? Why, it feels so good, Serp. Sometimes I amaze myself with how good I am at landing. Are these all the, like, mining? It's where you're mining all your cores? Like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, and we've been here before. Yeah, so or... Yeah, so this is the thick protective shell bit. I'm just like, I know that I've been here, but I remember what all I've learned since then. Ash Twin Projection Stone. And this is going to be the, this is going to be those... These ones, yes. So 3 of them are lit up. They said that there's a mask thing that corresponds to each person that gets their memories transferred. So potentially, are there 7 of these mask things and 3 people have undergone this, the same thing as me? So maybe there's one other person who knows we're in a time loop? Maybe. Don't answer that. Because there's Gabbro and I. I wonder if Feldspar knows that we're in a time loop. Somebody must, right? Like, isn't this what the Ash Twin project, like, part of it is? They said that there's a mask that corresponds with each. And we keep seeing this mask every time. Yeah, okay. We've seen this before. Hey. Sorry, there is... like a small little, like, mite or fly or something around here. Sorry, I think... I startled my cat, who is in her cat tree. All you heard were numbers and you zoned out the rest trying to register those numbers. Okay, so then... so you sealed it off. How do I get down from below? Is it that you're like... So these are where all the ores are coming from? Oh, we're going back up again. It's fine. Okay, well. It feels so long ago that we were here. Okay, my lovely ship that I landed perfectly, thank you. Okay. So these are other geysers. Maybe they were the ones that we saw. Okay. I kind of want to go down this geyser just because, so... Well, no, not like that. Okay, I'll have to wait for this to come out. This... Yeah, so this is one of the ones that goes alongside this route. Okay, hi, rat! Like leaving your windows open in a car wash. Exactly, exactly. So would this be the other one on that, let's go look. Nope, this is I think a different one where the quantum rock was actually. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Everyone's a critic. What does this say? The quiet shade across old bark. It's always dark in the ancient glade. Yeah, this was some very nice, lovely little poetry session that we got here. This is my quantum rock, by which I... Yeah, okay, so that's the Grove Shard. What was that? You can do a... Oh, I did not know you could do this! Interesting! Okay, well, anyways. I rock. Again. So now if we go... So does the scout count as being observed then? Because it hasn't moved. Does that... If I take back my scout... It's not moving. How often does it... But if I take... Okay, so it lets me take back my scout and then... Such a neat thing. Okay, so as long as my scout is there, it won't go. Okay, if I take back my scout though. Yeah. Okay. So the scout counts as observation. I feel like this should be important to something. Also, my ship is, like, way down there. Just want to see what's, Yeah, so this is the Grove. Okay. I like how you can see the black hole in Brittle Hollow from here. The what? Just the thing that has ended a lot of my Brittle Hollow times. Nothing important. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, so... where are we going today? Like... maybe since... Let's try again with this whole sun business here. Oh, well... where's the thing that was, is it because I got here too late and maybe it already fell in? Maybe if you come too late, the whatever it is that's circling the sun falls in? I don't know, let's go to Ash. Wrong twin. Not the sun, though, please. Well, we're, yeah, I'm sure our ship's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anyways. Ha! cacti. I hate cacti. So these are the twins, right? So then is... So how do I know which one is... Okay. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was so... I thought I was really done for there. Hi, friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Okay. Yeah. Kono, I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. Wait, so then is this, like... Oh, my ship's gone bye-bye. Okay. Well, that's wonderful. We're at the end of our loop, but I'm trying to figure out if this... where this would take me. I would assume this is one of the twins, so then now it's like, which twin? That one has the cacti on it. So I would assume this is supposed to take me to... But I'm already on Ash, so would it take me, like, somewhere else on Ash? I don't even know when this is gonna align. Maybe it just doesn't align. Maybe this is gonna end and I'm just not gonna know the answer to this question. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna find out the answer to this question. Unfortunate. I like that my ship is, like, clearly on Ember right now. Well. Okay, so if we want to try and land on that thing by the sun, we need to do it earlier. A strong, independent ship don't need no hearth yet. But, John, I need this ship. It's my emotional support ship. I'm invested in my ship's outcome. Me and also anybody in a fandom. I hear you. We're all very invested in ships. You're not a strong, independent ship then? Nope. Nope. I am not. Yeah, I want to catch up to that thing. Maybe the ship just needed some space. No. My ship. I will go down with my ship. And have multiple times, actually. Following this thing around the sun sure is an experience here. Why is it match velocity? Why is it not autopilot? Okay. This... I don't know what's happening here. I just want to... Yeah, I keep messing up my, Because I'm basically slingshotting around the sun is what I am doing right now. Which is unfortunate. Where is that thing? Did it already crash? No! They take too long already. No, 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 it's over there, it's over there, it's over there. Wait, I can... Oh, that's a warp point! Wait! I should just camp out on Ash and just try and warp to all the places. You can't stop giggling. Okay, so it's a bit too early in the run to have any sort of... any of the warp towers visible, but... Well, no, there's one down there. Semi-visible. It's the one on, yeah, here. Here we go. Okay. My gravity's just very bad right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So this is gonna get me to... Okay, I don't really want that one. I think the one I want is the one down here. See? Should I try and, like, warp? So I would assume the cacti means that it's the... That's the Ember Twin. But I don't know when I'm gonna line up with the... with whatever this is supposed to be. Okay. Is this... Oh, this is on Amber, though. Okay. So I should do the other one, then? Charged. Activate return warp. Then... So what if I go to the other one, then? Where does this take me to? I'm just gonna try each of these and figure it out. Oh, I should probably take a break soon. I did, so I ate breakfast around, like, a little bit before noon, which means that I should be due for lunch at some point. Is it gonna line up if the... Oh, don't tell me it's gonna line up when the sand is overhead, because that would be bad, but that would imply that that's... But that would make it Ember again. I don't think that's correct, either. Oh, my ship's gone bye-bye. We're back to my ship needing space, and I don't like it. So if it lines up, if the sand is overhead, I'm gonna get gobbled up by the sand. I need to be ready for that. I should be back here, so I don't get gobbled by the sand while it's directly overhead. But maybe, like... Does that mean I missed it, though? Maybe that was what I needed. Maybe I just... Oh, great. Now I'm running out of oxygen. Wonderful. We love that. Especially when my ship's gone bye-bye. Maybe I do need to be on this when the sand is at its peak. And then just, like, come... Like, so go into hiding and then come out when we're, like, the sun is... Or the sand is directly above us. Hi, Pixel. What are we up to? Hello. Beauty that you are. Hi. Where do you want to rest? We're gonna run out of oxygen before that happens. Hello. Because I feel like this should warp... Oh, wait! The thing up there, isn't that like what they call... No, there's the sun station. There was the sun station that was needing... That they had as well. And I forgot about that. Oxygen's gonna run out, friends. What have you been up to today, Rat? I hope that you're doing well. What's that thing? Okay, we're gonna hide out again until we reach sort of the peak of the... There we go. We did it! "13 minutes, 0 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. The probe tracking module has a mask. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Wait, 13 minutes and 9 minutes. That's 22 minutes. That's what they said before. Right? 22 minutes. One mask is broken. Yes, so there's 8. Gosh, this is so neat. Okay. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Coleus, we've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Rami, we'll need to keep our eyes on how insignificantly we've altered the environment here. Hi, how far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Yarrow, Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Cassava, hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Poke, hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Wow. Oh, I love this. Yarrow, the important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Oh no. Yarrow, our friends in Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. Well, of course they would. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Yarrow, but then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. I love how the music just, like, went, like, orchestral. Yarrow, would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Mallow is definitely part of the problem. Yarrow, Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. Yarrow, when the Ash Twin project succeeds or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yarrow, Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion? Excuse me! Which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Wait, what? Rami, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Can you not? Yarrow, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after those orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Okay, because we know that they theorized that if they had sufficient power, the probe could come back. 2 minutes? I need to think about this some more. Yarrow, in total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Yarrow, these words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. But what if it did? What if that's the thing that's exploding our sun right now? However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Hi, suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. Rami, I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Idea, this is easier expressed than accomplished. Hi, you can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Yarrow, we are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Okay, so that's what the interloper comet is. Yarrow, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Okay. Okay, so we've seen the we've seen this one on Timberhearth. Okay. I think I've seen this one as well. Yes. Yes. Okay, so each of these have so they have a pair. They're like yeah, these are the masks. Yeah, okay, so so now what? What is this? Artificial gravity control? Wait, what if I press 0? Oh no. What is happening here? What is... These are the cores, right? Remove warp core. What do I do with this warp core? give me my gravity back, please. Please give me gravity back. Okay. What am I doing with this thing? I am so... I... Can I get up to that thing? Maybe I do need my gravity off again? Or... So this is another Nomai statue. Wait, but there was another... Is there only one warp area? Yeah? Okay. "5 minutes until the end." Okay. What do I do with a warp core, though? Like, can I get this to, like, I don't know, the sun station? Maybe there's something there? Where's the sun station one? Oh, no. This one's... This is a cyclone. That's not the one. We're back to embers, but I don't want that. I want... Hey, no, no. Can you not? What's this one? Have I been to this one before? This one's not Brittle Hollow, is it? No, this one's Black Hole Forge! This one's the... Okay. No, this one's... Number... These are the embers. Okay, wait, so... What if I turn off the artificial gravity? Oh no, the gravity is off. Look. Yeah, okay. That didn't go that well. Which one's the one that I want? Oh, this looks so cool. Okay, we learned you are dead, but oh, because we took out the warp core! We dead. Oh. Okay. So sad it's over now. Yeah, so sad. So sad. GG's second, slightly harder credits. Yeah. So I know I've gotten credits before. What did I do to get those credits again? I can't remember. Someone, that's a back loop question. I've forgotten what I did to get the first one. What did I've seen it, right? Yeah, I drowned. Oh, okay, so that was, okay. Yeah, okay, I forgot that one. Ah. Welp, you know, we died, friends. Yeah, I got geysered and definitely landed, roughly as well. For sure. Alright, so, we are going to quit out and go look at our ship log. I think that one's important after we've been actually in the Ash Twin. Okay, so now we know how to get to the Ash Twin project. And I was right! Those masks are how many, okay. How many of the statues have been, activated? So one for me, one for Gabbro, and one from the probe. Okay. Wait! But does that mean that we don't get those memories? Because we didn't actually... Oh, no! No! Wait a minute! Okay. We might not have those memories. Because we, didn't actually loop that time. Okay, we're gonna forget this if we didn't... No, we do! We do! Oh, thank God! Okay, a hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface, are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, the Giant's Deep, and Timberhearth respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. But that makes me wonder if they were trying to do a supernova. I would think, because the Nomai were very smart, shouldn't they know that shouldn't they know that that would affect the whole, like, system? Like, could they get... I wouldn't think that they'd be far enough that they wouldn't be affected by it, so how would they... Why? Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Yeah, this one. Love how you're trying to be polite about asking, shouldn't you know not to explode the sun? Look, I am nothing if not politic, John. Hacked. But also, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, someone out there thought that exploding the sun was a good idea to power this probe. They want to send it 22 minutes into the past. Yes, shouldn't they know not to blow up the sun? Just like, shouldn't you know not to take the batteries out of the time travel memory machine? Look, S. It worked out, kind of. Can't make a probe without breaking a sun or something like that. No use crying over broken suns. Okay, so... Well, if you had the power to meet your god and you just had to blow up the sun, wouldn't you? Well, yes. Okay, but... See, that's the thing. Because the supernova would then create, you know, like this large explosion. So, and they're in this solar system, so how would they get away from it? Are they saying that those 22 minutes of data is so worth it that they are willing to die for this? Or do they think because they can explode this sun, send this probe back 22 minutes, then they could do something to not explode the sun? I don't want answers to any of these questions, by the way. But what were they thinking? Battery, welcome in. Colette was excited and cheered when you died. Then when I looked at her, went, oh, I mean, oh no, instead. And she asked if I wanted her seat. I just thought you ought to know. And you're on the rectangle. Well, I am glad to be on the rectangle, Battery. Battery's at least 50% full of shit. We are not going to have an argument in Mika's chat. Nice. Love that for you both. I hope you're having a good time. Oh no. Okay. Oh, where do I want to go? Okay, I want to go. I want to figure out a few things. I want to figure out this sun station. Still need to figure out the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I still need to get down to that lake bed. Oh no. We need to find the quantum rock in Giant's Deep. We haven't found it, actually, now that I think about it. So half full or half empty? Nice. Oh my gosh. And then we still need to figure out this whole quantum moon thing. Sakes. I really want to make... I need to find this escape pod. The vessel itself. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Could we get to the vessel and put in one of the warp cores from the high energy lab? That's the place with all the warp cores, right? Unless they want us to take the one from Ash Twin Project and put it in the vessel. Could we do something with it? Huh. Okay. So... The White Hole Station, the interloper. Yeah, Bramble. Yeah, about that. Okay, this is obviously our... Yeah, okay. I wonder what's on the Hollow... Like, is it Hollow's lantern or something? Can we land on that volcano bit? It looks like there's like an outline for it. Let's try it. Is there anything that has, like... Is there any sign that there's any sort of land inside those... Inside this thing? I feel like no. I feel like this is a monumentally bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway, but, you know, I feel like it's a monumentally bad idea. Wait, what? I feel like I saw something in there. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, 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 don't you dare land in... Okay, wait, what is this? Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Yeah, about that. Root, friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Root, can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Ueno, we'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Root, my gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Root, yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Supernova-proof. We should try and stick out the supernova inside the Ash Twin Project. Ueno, will it be more than we initially thought? Root, it will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening into the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so this is the one. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this. Okay. Wonderful. We learned a lot, actually. Or we learned something. Okay, what about... Is there anything else? Okay. I don't think so. Okay, okay. So we've learned quite something. So we should go to Ash Twin again. I want to try and get to the sun station. Can you not crash into the sun, please? Like, I would strongly love that. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Okay, well. It's not my shining moment, but it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, I remember this. Okay, okay. So then... What's... How do we get in there? Because I want to get in here. Because I think this is how we warp to the sun station. Bye, ship. Loved you. Miss you terribly. Yeah, about that. How do I get up there? That silly cactus is blocking my way. And I can't get in on the other side. Okay, well, this isn't quite what I wanted to do. Can I survive this somehow? No. Yeah, about that. Yeah, no kidding, there's a hazard there. Okay. Can I get up through there? Nope. Okay, well. What's in here? That's blocked off. Okay, this isn't going well. Damn it! Okay, I feel like we should be able to do this if I can at all fly well. This is doable, right, friends? Like, it might take me a while, but you know. Yep, so there goes Giant's Deep, exploding into pieces. There goes whatever that thing is. I believe in you. Thank you, battery. I appreciate that. Still don't know what the thing is that went shooting out over there. Okay. Okay, well, you know, can you stop getting farther from me, please? Which ones? What's that one? That one? Oh, this is going up. Okay, that's not helping anything. Okay, well, I need more sand to come. You don't believe. Okay. That's fine as well. Okay, so... Okay. I want the sun station, so we should get very good at flying ourselves. Once more of this sand has... What is this thing? It's just a flashlight? Is that what it is? So where is the sun station in relative this? I just need even more sand to come down, probably. Up, 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 up. There it is. Oh no, I need the opposite end. Well, just gonna wait here. Is it over here? It's over here. Where's the sandstorm? It's don't really want to get sucked up by that sandstorm, thank you. Oh, whoops. Okay, so there's the is the other entrance? I think so. Would you say the sandstorm is rude? No, no, no! I knew it. When we don't put the suit on first, we forget. He did. We were doing so well, and then today we're just so completely absent-minded about our suit. Pour one breath out for Mika. That's why I don't believe in you. It's okay. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna prove all my haters wrong. Have you noticed when you first enter the ship, you're facing the suit? I know, and every time I'm like, no, I just need to. I'm gonna remember it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine. And then I don't. I do not remember it. Not at all. Not one single bit of thought. Nope. Wrong twin. Wrong twin. Oh, the quantum moon is visiting us. Nope. There we go. Nope. Oh, come on! Nope. We messed that one up. We messed that one up a lot. Damn it! Okay. That one didn't count. That one didn't count at all. After all that waiting for the sand to go down, I am so mad! Yeah, that thing. That thing. What is that thing? Because, like, every time I'm like, oh yeah, I just want to, like, find what the thing is that goes, like, shooting out. And then I'm like... And that's why I don't put on the suit right away, because I'm like, oh yeah, maybe if I could just get there even faster, I will know what the thing is. So right now, as you see, I did not put my suit on, because I was like, yeah, let's try and find out what this thing is. So we're potentially opening ourselves up again to coming out without our suit, but I'm hoping we don't do that. Okay, let's not crash into Ember. Why is the... So, right now, the sand hasn't started yet? Sure. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here. We're gonna chill. You're tabbed away. What did you do this time? Nothing. Not a single thing. Okay, see? We can learn. We can learn from our mistakes. The sun loves my ship. The sun is behind my ship 100%. We smooched the sun. Okay, so. Okay, so the sand has started. We know it's in the path of the sand. And I think we just landed on top of it. Good job. Okay, well. Here we go. We'll just, you know, have a cozy chat while we're waiting for this. So here's the thing I want to do. I want to try and fly through that cactus-infested area somehow. Not sure how. We'll figure it out. You're the sand path of the sand. Poseidon quivers before it. Can you pack your bag for you? Where are you going, sir? Oh, that reminds me. I need to figure out if my friends have told me when I'm supposed to come in tomorrow to help them pack. Nope, it doesn't look like it. I'll just, you know, show up randomly. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just stop by their house with, like, I don't know, donuts and something. Poseidon the Sand Guardian is your favorite vine. Sand Guardian is your favorite vine. I don't know if I know that one. Music festival in Denmark, and you're not excited for full packed bus, right? Oh, that is, yeah. Full packed. Oh dear. But I hope you have a lot of fun, sir. Music festival, hello? Okay. It's over here. Okay. Look at us! We have a suit! Amazing, isn't it? Oh wait, if I get here early enough, I can just walk. Oh, we love this. Okay. No. No. We can do this. We can do this. No, we can do this. We can do this. close, friends. So close. A little more. A little more. It's fine. Fine. This is the one, friends. This is the one. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. But now you believe in me. Okay, thank you, Greeting Scar. I appreciate it. That saying, once burned. Yep. It's fine. Every time we do this, friends, we learn something new, okay? So now we're gonna get there as soon as we can possibly do so that we can walk on the sand. Okay, it's somewhere along this path. I like that we're storm chasing here now. Nice, we're on there. I have to wait until the sandstorm passes one more time, I think. I think, anyways. And then go really quickly, maybe? I like how we're watching sand literally trickle down. It's like watching an hourglass, really. Which I'm guessing is why this is named thus, the Hourglass Twins. But, you know, okay, I can see the light there. Where's the sandstorm? Sandstorm's coming. So once I need to get ready once the sandstorm is done. We can go there. Don't pick up my ship, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, that's fine. It's not fine. You did pick up my ship. I hate you. Oh, I think we're a bit late. Yeah, we're very late, unfortunately. Shit. Okay, next time we have to be at a place where our ship doesn't get picked up. And then... I don't know, like, I don't think it comes out... I'm not sure I can get in before the sandstorm. See, I don't believe I can, because I was watching the thing. Yeah. Okay. This try, friends. This time we're gonna do it. Just watch. We've learned something new each time, okay? You misplaced your believing energy. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, I like that the quantum moon is just like directly above us, but okay, fine. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. That was a rough landing, but it's fine. We did it. You're all out of believing energy! Oh no, let me see if I can fill that up. Maybe, if I do particularly well, we can find this belief... Disbelief? Once again. There it is. I'm literally following this storm along. It's great. Nothing better to do with my time than this. Okay, where is the thing? Gotta be around here somewhere. Last time I just sort of ran into it. Maybe if I just keep following the storm around, like, I'll get there at the correct time because I can just drop myself. Maybe that's the plan. I feel like I should have run into it by now. Am I? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Oh, I am very, okay. Okay, that was the plan. Just keep... Oh, gosh, thank you. Okay. I don't think that really matters, but okay, sure. When is this going to fire, though? When is... When is this gonna line up with the sun station? See, friends, belief is good. I reward belief sometimes. What's gonna happen when I get that close to the sun? Like... Okay, so we are now... here. Oh god, I need to go back to third person. Okay. That gonna open to the sun? 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 44 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency door. Okay, we're probably gonna get into the sun here, but... concern. Like, extreme concern here. No. No. Okay. How do we do this? Do we have to line up and drop? Because there's no more, like... I think I never opened that door. Okay, so... here's what we know. We now know how to get to the sun station, kind of. It's fine. I want to get into that other thing, and I think I need to drop into it. However, I have also been playing for a little while, and I think I am quite hungry now. So, I have a feeling that sun station exploration has to happen another day. But I appreciate all of you who have come by and watched my great flying, great landing, great remembering to put my suit on, diving into geysers and volcanoes and all of that type of stuff, where we learned so much. Let's do one last quit out so that we can just see if there's anything else on our ship log. I don't know if we learned anything that should be on our ship log. But let's just do one more quit out and restart. You are filled with determination and your battery of believing is charging up. That you're also sleepy. No, that's fair. Yeah, we're just gonna do one final little loop here, and then, and by final little loop, I mean final little check at our ship log. And then that's it for us. So yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to be live. I'm going to be helping my friends pack and all of that. But yeah, Monday and Tuesday I did take off, so I should be good there. One of those days. I'm thinking like maybe tonight what I'll do is I'll start my jigsaw puzzle. I have another one, so other than the one that I was posting on Discord pictures of, I do have a different one that I also bought. So I'm kind of excited about that. Okay, yeah, so the volcanic testing site, actually. We did get that one. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell. Yeah, okay, so that's the other thing we need to do. We need to spend a supernova timing in the Ash Twin Project without removing the warp course. To encase the Ash Twin Project, even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Wait, but has it been breached? Oh. We didn't get anything for landing on the sun station? Come on now. So sad. I had credits roll? Yes, I did have credits roll. You speedran a 500-piece puzzle today? Nice. GG's. I hope that it was a lot of fun. Also, hello, Nicole. How are you? The other thing I need to find time to do is I need to find time to crochet that baby blanket that I have not been doing. So, yeah. Maybe what I should do in the meanwhile is I should block all of the squares. That's what I should do. You're good. How are you? I am doing well. I had a fun Friday night of katamari and drinking and sushi. I don't seem to be too poor for it, though I am going to check in on my friends who drank way more than I did. And then yeah, we've just spent a bit of time doing this. I can still feel a little bit of the slight motion sick-ish type thing, but it's very minimal, especially for 4.5 hours. Well, 4 hours, let's say, of playing. There is a bit of switching back and forth between third person and first person here, so. I landed on the Sten station and all I got was this lousy concussion. Exactly, John. It's so bad. So bad. How dare they? Okay, so we learned some stuff. Okay. Wonderful. Let's figure out where we're gonna go next. So yeah, once again, thanks again for stopping by, friends. It has been a good time. Thank you for the resubs from Serp and Jet and Wistful. I appreciate it. If you want to chat offline, you can feel free to join the Discord in this link. You miss me? When is the... Oh, wow. We have reposted it. No, great. Good job. When is the Music Fest, Serp? Where are we going to take you off to? Okay, there's a few people online, too. Gidge is doing Nails, I believe. Plus Life Lacquer Hall. Ducky is doing Dave the Diver, which I have not played. So I don't think... I mean, it might be nice because I've never raided Ducky, just to say hi, but I also have not done. I have not played Dave the Diver. So I think let's send you over to Gidge, who I also have not said hello to in a while. So let's do that. Okay. You're leaving in less than 12 hours. I see. Okay. You're using those polishes right now too? Nice. My right finger's polish has started flaking a little bit. So maybe I redo my nails too, but if I'm gonna be doing jigsaws, probably not. We'll see. I also still need to do some chores, so who knows. Anyways, if you want to join me over at Gidge's stream, feel free to use one of these raid messages. They're currently swatching right now and just showing off the colors. So that'll be nice to see. Yes. Yeah, no, thanks for coming. All right. I will see you back on Monday or Tuesday.